Howdy, howdy. Trying to control the music volume. All right. What's up? Yo, it is me. What's up? It is indeed who it is. This music isn't too loud. Sorry. I have other music in my ears. Well, alright. So... Uh-oh. Did I guess somebody's name right, Ocean Boys? Oh, uh-oh. I usually just throw out random names. And uh there's a YouTube channel that I watch that like they'll do their stupid like subscribe now little message and it always calls like a specific name out. I think that's so funny. So I've adopted that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's those are common ones. It's not in the center of the object. What? First off, what is going on here? Hmm. All right. Tell the stream how much democracy happened. I mean, I guess. There was a vote on what to do for this castle because we couldn't all agree on a design. So I decided to do the democratic thing, which is probably the dumber thing to do, but did it anyway. So all the work that I had previously done on this castle is now not a thing. I've got to redo it essentially based on this design over here. So I'm just gonna try to get it as close as I can. Then I can actually start working on it proper by throwing everything together. Hope everybody's Sunday is going well enough. If it's not, I'm sorry to hear that. It happens. Is in the middle. Yeah. Hello, fellow Blender users. Hello, hello. So the big thing I'm noticing is get rid of these. Actually. Music too quiet. Okay, this one I remember has to, yeah, link up to like the middle part of this. Getting rid of all these roofs, because they are a nuisance. They're in the way. I have to join these walls at some point. I'll have to figure that out in a little bit. And then this chapel, I would like to make it part of the wall. could be cool. This is an aspect that people liked. And I don't think this is very reasonable to have this stupid alleyway here. Is that the chapel was like shoved in on the wall here. Makes this a little area for a nice garden or something. A statue of your favorite 8 divines thing. Go in there. Because there are only 8 divines. Oops. I'd like this to be a 45-degree angle. And then this guy has to be moved. Ugh. Into the corner here, I think. Got something in my eye. Ah. Right, that's what that one's doing. I'd like to make natural corners here with the building as well. Rather than like random ass direction. I could end this building here. The same thing on that side, maybe? Same thing over here. Confusion. Don't these two things line up? There we go. Anybody here like Alt J besides Dal? I'm going to delete that last. Be a thing. I don't know how to delete that. Hey, Art Claver, what's up? Can I show in-game footage? Might happen there. Might hop in there at the end. Go off some stuff. Okay, moderation aside. How big does this building have to be? Bigger. Bigger. I like this corner this makes in here. Pretty neat. It just makes me want to join these two buildings together though. Oops. Okay, so those buildings are the correct thickness, I think. I've got to find a way to join all these very nicely. That's going to be the tough part, fortunately. Okay. Very rough. Sure, that's fine. Give or take, I think this is kind of what it's supposed to look like. I'm not a fan of this on the edge. I'm kind of moving it over here so we can keep that 45 degree, which was in the floor plan of the original concept rather. And these are also a little taller over here. We do whoop. I think this is a more accurate representation of the height. Something like that. And then this is, I have to fix that. Like I said, very, very rough sketches here. There's a whole nother, there's like an outcropping of this building almost. It's a very short, this is just the entryway. Yeah, of course, I don't even have on it. Hello there. What is up? What is good? And all that stuff. I'll move this up slightly as well. Okay, very roughly, these are how the buildings are shaped, and then there's going to be a tower, a tower. Good evening. Okay, so next thing I want to do, which is the hard part, I want to try to join these buildings in a way that is most efficient for actually like joining them, which is going to be tough. All these buildings right here. This is the actual castle, I guess. I guess the first thing to do is remove all these interior faces. Because all this will never be seen, right? That's a question I cannot answer. That's because we don't really have a good estimate, to be honest. That doesn't mean it's not far along. That doesn't mean it's almost done. That just means I can't give you an answer. All right. Hey, joining these buildings is gonna be a pain in the rear. I'm telling you guys right now. Not gonna be fun. Yeah, we've nav meshed a ton. We have tons of stuff done. Tons of stuff. Oh shit. Okay. These faces can all be killed because they're inside of a different building, which will be joined. Oh. You're asking all the hard-hitting questions today, aren't you? I don't even know how to pronounce your name. L3. Ow. Whoops. But to answer your question, my opinion on Sky Oblivion is it is Oblivion, and I don't like Oblivion. So I'm sure they're doing great stuff over there, but I don't like Oblivion at all. So I don't really care. They make it better than Oblivion. That'd be neat. Okay, this is grody. Oops. Oh, I see what I have to do here. Aha! I am big stupid. Skyrim was fine. It was just fine. Not sure the best way to join these pieces. Probably something like this. Ah. I personally have a lot of hours in Morrowind. Yep. I have to rename the title of the stream. I just realized. There we go. Good title. You guys didn't tell me the music ended. You guys gotta tell me when the music ends. So I can restart it. Okay. What do I do here? How's about I do this? And then put that here. I don't know the best way to do this. It's bugging me. Yo, what's up, Mr. Q? Yeah, we solved it. I let the jury decide on what to make it. Now I just have to fit it together. I did a A very elementary school looking crayon block out over there. Compared to the interior, potentially. Assuming all the places are big rooms, which they aren't. Now I just gotta fit it all together, and it's very difficult. Not sure how to join this piece here. Oh! Like, I could very easily just slap these two together, but I don't think that looks the prettiest. Because I want to give it like a little lip, like I do here. I guess that doesn't really matter. Like, does that look fine enough? Let's try this. Okay, I'm just gonna start pronouncing your name Letterax. Is that cool? If that's not accurate, you can yell at me. Oh, fuck. What is all this bullshit? Okay, well, letter X. We have stuff planned. Stay tuned for that. That's all I can tell you. Otherwise, if you know how to video edit, feel free to help out, because that's where we need help the most. Interest in actually making videos like that is seemingly very low. So. Al, if you're still here, this is the rainbow bug I was talking about a while back. I put loops through the buildings and now everything is a rainbow. For what reason, I have no idea. I swear it's specific to my version of Blender, because I've never seen anybody else with this bug. But it's like 50% of the time I will do, like, I'll add a loop or I'll cut a line of vertices. And that's what ends up happening. It ticks me off, dude. But yeah, Letterax, feel free to volunteer to help us make videos if you want. Like I said, there seems to be very little interest on the team to make that sort of stuff at the moment. But like I said, we're trying. Okay, I don't even need to do this. I just need these ones. Where is this vertex? I personally joined this project in 2019, give or take. And I have been slaving away ever since, baby. Okay, Rainbow Bug, please destroy yourself. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay. So this needs to go over here. Actually. Must be like a second job. Maybe. I treat it like one. Oops. Certainly a lot of work to do, so might as well treat it like a second job. There we go, that looks halfway decent. Okay, so we got our 45-degree angle in there. That's cool, that's cool. And this building lines up with this guy, so these faces are all interior here. We can kill all those. Oh, not that one. You know what? Let's kill all these. This is what I need to do. I need to line up all these floors. That's fine. Oh. Do I just eyeball vertex colors? No, I have set values that I usually go to in here. Usually I do all black, 0.5 strength, 0.25 strength, 0.75 strength. Usually what I do, if the set demands a different shade, I can change that in batch afterwards. So I can take this and change everything in batch to be a little more brown if it needs to be brown. But usually doesn't call for that. Letterox, I have no intention of going to steal Skyblivion members, so I will not be going to ask their video editor to edit our videos. That is not something I care to do. I think that's pretty sleazy. So, I'm not going to go do that, no. If Heavy Burns wants to do it on his own, that's cool, but I'm not going to go ask him. It's not my place. These should be down here, a little lowered. It was very minor, but... Little Snuggles, go get some ibuprofen or something. Your head hurts. Okay. I want to keep these faces. I want to keep these faces. The rest can be deleted because they're interior faces. I don't know what that is. Okay, so I do, what do I do? One of these. You're excited for both projects, as you should be. They're both really cool. It's more than what Bethesda's doing, honestly. Bro, what? There we go. I think Starfield's gonna be fine. It's not gonna be spectacular, but it'll be fine. It'll be a Fallout in space, and I'm sure some people will enjoy that. What the heck just happened? See, look, rainbow bug. The fuck is this? So stupid. Okay. I don't know anything about Starfield. I just know that it looks like Fallout in space. So I'm not very excited for it, to be honest. I like sci-fi, yeah, but I've played how many Fallout games and they're all the same. It's just gonna be washed out, redundant gameplay. Ugh. But don't worry, you get to customize your spaceship like No Man's Sky. And mine for minerals like No Man's Sky. I'm sure it'll be a success. Because people buy Bethesda products like it's nothing. Time to go get groceries. Oh, honey, you forgot the latest Bethesda game. Oh, you're so right, darling. Okay, my camera's going nuts. What is happening here? You forgot the horse armor DLC. Damn it. You're right. Shit. My bad. I'm making this castle very difficult for myself by doing everything this way, but I think this helps me retain the most of the trim detail without having to redo it. And I don't really care. Hydrate? Why? Why should I hydrate? I have been coughing? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Give me a second. Music still going? Yeah. Eee. What even is Skyrim survival mode? What is that? I don't know what that is. What is this sorcery you speak of? Why would you need to eat food? Who does that? Who eats food? Such an outdated concept. Who needs to drink food? Why are you drinking food? Am I human? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Really not sure, to be honest. Rainbow bug? Nope. Nice. No rainbow bug today. Just kidding. It's happened a lot today already. Okay. Get rid of these. Actually, keep those. I'm not an AI. Why am I even doing this? There's gonna be like towers here. There's gonna be like these things over there. Question is, how tall are they supposed to be? How short are they supposed to be? Where are they supposed to be? Could stick them in the middle of this thing, maybe. So that it looks like this. Why are you guys asking me questions about AI? I don't know. Go ask a programmer. Really, I don't know this shit. Oh, these are supposed to be tall. Okay. So about that height. Then it needs to be symmetrical. So Where's the line of symmetry here? I don't know. I have an idea though. That's so far apart though. They're supposed to be like... Ah. Okay. So I use figures as reference for height? Yeah. That goes without saying. I have an NPC right here in the blockout. These are the interior pieces. This is roughly what the land mesh looks like. So yeah. Always use reference. These two towers line up, and these two towers line up. It should look something like this. I don't like how this building is clipping on that tower though. Might push it back some. Something like that, perhaps. Just trying to get rough shapes, really. Goal here. So now this doesn't even need to be here, which is nice. Cut out more of this crap. I can just use this guy. So remember, this one is the one that's supposed to have like the roof here coming out. Maybe I should bring it out more. I made mods for myself back in 2014. That was it. I never published anything. I made really shitty house mods for myself. That is not true. I did not do that. I would make like a cave with a house in it and then nav mesh it. And then I'd be like, it would be cool if there was also a dungeon attached to it. So I made a dungeon. Then I realized I made my dungeon too big. I scrapped the whole thing. I got bored. Then I don't know. Got addicted to League of Legends, and then I finished college, you know, typical college stuff. Swit, what's up? Studied chemistry. I'm a chemist. That's my daytime. sort of job. Of which I'm looking for positions. So if you're hiring a chemist, hit me up. I will make all your meth. I mean, what? This checks out. I think I might push this over. I'm not an alchemist, no. That's not a real thing. I'm a chemist. Get it right. I will blow yo shit up for a fee. Not really. My homunculus. No, I am decidedly not. Okay, so at some point I need to join these pieces together, so I might as well go ahead and do that. So if you watched me do the Caldera Governor's Hall, like weeks ago, whenever that was, I'm going to be using the same strategies to merge all these walls together on this guy. So you will see me moving a lot of vertices such that they snap to like an edge or another vertex, something like that. And that is only the first step. After that, I have to figure out details and make it all look pretty, etc., etc. I'm a human being, Dal. Come on. Just a very unhealthy human being, you know that. I work more than I take care of myself. Music is suddenly very loud. Ugh. I do not know how to make moon sugar, unfortunately. Pretty sure, like, the out-of-universe equivalent is what? Like cocaine? Cocaine is not very difficult to make, but they make it such that the ingredients are very difficult to acquire. Same thing with meth. You know, that's why they put a limit on like Sudafed at the store. You can't go buy like pounds of Sudafed because that's just an alarm blaring like, uh-oh, this guy's about to make meth. You know, something like that. Anyway. Okay, all these faces are useless, save for those... that one. And then all these faces are also useless. As are these faces, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll stop talking about that. What is this button? Viewers high to low. Oh hey, we're the number 4 Skyrim stream right now, looks like. Kinda hype. Kinda hype. Am I blocking out the castle? Yep. Yep. That's the plan. Welcome. How's it going? Hope your evening's going well, and all that good stuff. Looking good so far. Nice. Mine so far is work and whip cracks. The textures I'm getting in batches essentially. So right now I have the stairs and the floor. Now these colors are not final, so you can ignore the colors, but eventually so we'll get textures as well. Oh, I did not make the textures, no. Someone else did on the team, so I'm just applying them as I get them. I didn't port Ebonheart in because Ebonheart was made of like these. It's not a single mesh like the Governor's Hall. So I don't have a comparison for you there, unfortunately. But rest assured, it's really not too different. The scale, of course, is a bit larger. This whole courtyard is like new, I guess. Acts as like a second gatehouse kind of thing. Something like that. I don't know. Some medieval terminology bullshit. I'm sure everybody loves those. These faces I can kill. Eventually I might be able to kill more, because there will be a roof here. Now what? What have I joined so far? So these two can be joined, I think. What is this? This is completely hidden. That doesn't need to be here. This one can be joined together. 28 for its. Great. What is this? So these need to get joined to the tower. It's fine, I can do that at some point. Just pretending there's a roof here. It'll look something like this, diagonally. Something like that. So this one can also be wider, I would guess. Yeah. What? What is going on down here, boy? Okay, yeah, so this one can... probably go like this. It's a little chonkier. Chuno, chonky. And this can get deleted because now it is redundant. Now what? Yeah, this is the trickiest part. I'm not super stoked about doing this part, to be honest. But it is the beginning. Like trying to fit these together I don't know how the hell I'm gonna be able to do that carefully, but that's what looks like I'm supposed to do here. I also need to fit these towers in there. I haven't put those in yet. Those are just kind of like extras. I can fit in. That's the other thing, because I gotta fit in these towers. Right, but then the arch has to go on the roof of, I think, this guy. So this roof, those arches need to fit there. I might end up having to extend this piece slightly that way for it to work out the way I want it to. The way that other people want it to as well. Because these are kind of on an angle. If I make them straight, then that makes it easier, because then I can just put them here. Which might make more sense? I don't know. Maybe break the roof of the big towers? Yeah. I think that's what I have to do first, honestly. This center one is this one. Right here. So this roof is gonna be like this guy, right? Let me join these two. Right, so this guy gets slapped. Uh-oh. Oh, heck, man. What is going on? Heck, bro. There, okay, so this is the correct height. And I don't think we're doing this crap on this part. I can probably get rid of all this dookie. Oh, I can't see. Oh, you fixed your problem, Swit. That's pretty cool. I I almost tried to find you on the Discord server because I saw I found a video tutorial on how to do the BSA packing unpacking. I was gonna send it to you, but that was like, I don't remember when that was. I forgot to do it. Thanks again? Nah, dude, it was all you. All you, bro. Oops. Oops. Oop. All right. So these guys can go here. And then I have to swing this roof all the way yonder. Like so. Then I have to swing this part all the way. Oh, yonder. And then everything in between I can fix. Right. What the f... Okay, so I can get rid of the floor for right now. Actually, let's keep the floor. Just delete these faces, I guess. E. Damn it. This might work out. Oh, hold the phone. Oh. Wait. I have a better idea. I have a much better idea. We use a mirror, haha. Is there a chance we might get a vertical slice of Skywind? Nope. Not like Bruma, nope. We changed the systems of Skyrim such that like it's totally incompatible with Skyrim, so you'll never be able to run any piece of Skywind alone. You need the whole package. Which is the fun part. The whole package is fantastic. Okay, I'm already seeing an issue here. This. Yeah, that question gets asked often. Tis what it is. So, what am I doing here? I just need these. And I copy. Throw it here. Right? No. I need these pieces. And this. Right? Yeah. So then that becomes what? 14? 14 verts? I should be joining 14 verts here. Everybody hold their breath. Oh my god, it worked. Fantastic. Means I should be joining 28 here. Yep. Oh, let's just do it. And I should be joining another 14 here. Come on. Nice. I swing all these this direction and I join 2. Yep. Am I into survival games? Like what? Like Minecraft? I don't know what you mean. What survival games are you talking about? Why are you marking sharp? Don't do that. I used to play PUBG a lot. Battlegrounds. Is that like a survival game? Or like a King of the Hill shooter kind of thing, I guess. I don't know. Or Battle Royale, whatever you want to call it. Okay, mirror. Very nice. Oh, shoot. Ah! I messed up. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. A Wabbajack install? I heard about that. I don't really know what Wabberjack is. I knew there was like... I know there was some pointless drama surrounding it. Because it's like... Oh, making my own load order for other people to download is like bad? I didn't understand the drama behind that. Is it because you're like... distributing other people's mods? Is that the problem? Without their permission, maybe? That I can understand, like, being an issue. I just wasn't 100% like, knowledgeable about what exactly the issue was. Created mod lists. Ah, I see, I see. So that causes potential issues, I guess. Or if the mods are not from Nexus, then that causes issues. Or I don't know. Like I said, never understood the drama surrounding that stuff. Didn't make much sense to me. That's kind of nice. Ease of access for the modding community is something that I feel like is often overlooked, maybe? But that said, like, there's always nutcases who install like 5 god billion mods for their install, and they're perfectly fine with like the process. So I don't know. Okay, so more or less this is how the roof is going to look on this portion. And then I gotta find... There we go. There's the roof of that section. If these towers were not at an angle, it would make it easier for me to actually place them here. But if they're at an angle, and I want to put this tower like here, for example, this thing gets shot off the edge all of a sudden. I used to mod Morrowind that way too. I used to use a, it was an installer of sorts, and it was like, do you want these mods? Blah, blah, blah. And you hit like checkboxes on the ones you wanted. Because the first time I did a modded Morrowind playthrough, I like had no idea what I was looking at in terms of mods, just because I was unfamiliar. So I would do the install and be like, I want all these. Then you hit the checkboxes, you go check, check, check. Makes it very easy. Okay, let's get rid of these towers for right now. This stuff is redundant, so it does not need to exist. Right? Because this is all hidden behind the tower here. by quite a lot, actually. Yeah, so that's fine. And this chunk is hidden behind the building. This chunk is also hidden behind this building. I can delete these. Cool. Yeah, nowadays I just dump stuff into OpenMW, to be honest. You just want to make sure that the stuff you're using is actually OpenMW compatible, I suppose. You guys want different music? Shouldn't the tower roofs above the... Bro, you're using vocabulary, I don't know. What? Heck is a crenellation. All you medieval nerds. Wow. What are you looking at? What are you trying to point out? Are you talking about this? Ah. Yeah, this I'm gonna put where is it? I didn't want this crap on that portion. I'm just gonna put like these teeth. Whatever these are, going that way. Because then I'll have the fancy archy stuff up here on this tower, and I'll have it on this tower as well. It's just way too much noise, I was told by others, if I do like the funky archy stuff here. The top part. What top part? What do you mean? Talking about these? These teeth? Yeah, what about them? What do you mean? I don't know what you're... Between the teeth. What? What? What are we talking about, friends? I don't know. Oh. So this continues into the roof, you mean? I'm not sure I like that. Honestly. I did do it here. Did do it there. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'm not trying to do any detailed stuff right now. Just still trying to figure out block out and join these pieces together. Not trying to like ignore you guys or whatever, but that's just not something I'm looking at the moment. Yeah, these two pieces are joined together. I need to join this piece to this piece. This is 27 words. I'm not sure I fully understand you, to be completely honest, Mr. Q. I'm trying to. I'm just not a super nerd about the vocabulary. Like, all that stuff that... like, Shadiversity or whatever talks about. Like, I don't know any of that stuff. I don't really care to know any of it. But I guess it's neat to learn about, I suppose. Neat is all it amounts to me, though. I call these the teeth at the top of the towers, and I call these the teeth at the bottom of the tops of the towers. They're just teeth. Ugh, I don't know. Okay, so join these two together. That should be how many verts? 28. Some super nerds would probably know it, but I don't look at castles all day long or watch YouTube videos about castles or anything like that. I just take this dot and I take that dot and I join them together and I make something pretty. Hopefully. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm as American as it gets. Take me to Burgerland. That's where I belong. So all these are joined together. That's a wonderful, happy, fun time. I need to join these together. Nirvana. Oh, hey. What's good? Okay, let's see. Okay. What if I do this? Ebonheart. Yeah, this is Castle Ebonheart. I wanted the castle to be more unique than the forts, because I didn't think you'd be able to make a cool castle out of this and this. So I'm making custom stuff. Whee! What do you mean go for it? I'm already going for it. I can't make a cool castle out of anything. Don't believe what the critics say. I do not have confidence in myself 90% of the time. I really hope this turns out well. I really do, but that's a shot in the dark. I'll say that much. Okay. Oh, Slacks, you're in Europe. You have castles near you. nearest castle to me is... I don't know. I don't think we have any castles in the US. Just have military forts, which aren't really castles. Burger King. That's the one. I know that one. I don't think I've been to a Burger King in how old am I? I haven't been to a Burger King in probably 12, 10, 12 years? Probably 12 years. Probably more than 12 years. Like 14 years, probably. 13 maybe? I don't know. I've never lived anywhere where there's a White Castle either, so I've never been there. Okay, how many vertices is this? $27. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, shoot. Do people, like, go to Burger King on purpose? Real talk. Like, do people actually go to Burger King? For any reason? Or is it just like... Oh, I don't know what the... It always seems like a second option to me. You know what I mean? $27 plus 2. It's 29. Yep. 29 verts. Very cool. So this is our castle right now. I still have to merge these towers to it. Then I gotta throw these towers back in and gotta merge those as well. You're drunk and hungry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really do fast food, so... I'm cooking... What am I cooking? I'm cooking enchiladas later tonight. Surprise, surprise. I'm actually going to be making food. Very rare occurrence. As I'm sure you're all painfully aware. You don't know what enchiladas are? Bro, you're missing out. Enchiladas are a Mexican cuisine. I think. I don't know. If somebody wants to yell at me about that, that's fine. Try to pull up a picture. Ooh, this one looks so good. Here, look. Enchiladas. So you got like your tortillas wrapped, and then you got like beans and meat and stuff thrown in there. Then you got enchilada sauce essentially drowning it. Very nice. Yeah, fajitas are basically the same thing, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah, Mexican food to me is like pick your shape. It's all the same. You just pick your shape. It's very much the same as Italian. Pick your pasta shape. You know, that's it. It all tastes the same otherwise. Yeah, it's like full of meat, chilies, beans. What else? I'm Italian, so I can say that. I'm allowed to say that. Is it spicy? Yeah. Usually it's spicy. Depends on how spicy you want it. You could use different chilies. I'm gonna use probably a mix between red and green. So it's got like some bitter punch to the spice, but then it's like kind of sweet up front, I guess. I'm a fan of the food questions. I'm into it. I think it's good to break your pasta in the middle if and only if you have a pot that doesn't allow you to fit the whole, like, you know, spaghetti or fettuccine in the pot. My pot is too, like, short, so it doesn't fit all the way. So I currently break my pasta in half, which might be sacrilegious, but I mean. Less stuff is getting in the way. I don't need it right now. Breaking your pasta in half is totally fine. You just have to have a reason for it. Otherwise, that's just like not efficient. You know? I don't know. My whole life is designed around efficiency, realistically, so. I'm really upset because the pot is supposed to be like, you know, it was like advertised as, oh, it's a full-size pot. I'm like, okay. I didn't think there was any other, you know, specifications I had to pay attention to, but it doesn't fit a whole spaghetti noodle, like, standing up, you know. I feel gypped. You twirl it, but it's like... yeah. I mean, I'll do the same thing. But it doesn't cook evenly, though. I mean, if you cook it long enough, it probably doesn't matter, but... I don't know. I might just be paranoid about that. Gotta get my Italian pasta right, you know? You know? Gotta make my grandmother proud. My heritage. All that good stuff. What's going on here? That does not need to exist. My grandmother has a family recipe that is my favorite. It is baked ziti. And I've gotten halfway decent at cooking that one. Gotta make my grandma proud, dude. If I'm not making grandma proud, what kind of Italian am I? That should work. I think this should work. This looks gross. Okay, this doesn't work. I lied. I need to do this. There we go, this should work. To keep it rounded here. If I told my grandmother that there was a website called Twitch, she'd probably be like, what? Do you have a disease? You okay? Yeah, exactly. She'd be like, what are you... what? What's happening to you? Anyway, what'd you cook for the weekend? That honestly checks out. It does sound like a drug, not gonna lie. From some like sci-fi series or something. Okay, this is gonna be difficult. This transition here. I'll figure it out at some point. But all this garbage can be joined, I think. That goes here. This goes here. Like the other side. And then I start doing this. No, I don't do that yet. We'll do this until here. Just not necessary. Add these triangles there. Doesn't make a difference. So these get deleted. This joins to that. These get thrown here. These, I don't know. Oh. All right. This is the rainbow bug. Oh my god. Oh! Excuse me. Hmm. Are you guys watching that show? The Last of Us? Is it any good? I've never played the games. Never really cared for them. Redundant. Was it pretty, like, game accurate then? In that way? Oh, nice. I can always appreciate a show or, like, something that isn't original source material that is based heavily in the source material. Yeah, I heard that, like, there's an episode that uses, like, totally who cares characters and, like, expands upon them or something. I heard that was, like, pretty good. What the hell just happened here? What? Rainbow bug, rainbow bug. Why does the rainbow bug do this to me? This is one where I'm gonna break it off here, I think. Should I? Maybe here. About there. What's the rainbow bug exactly? Okay, next time it happens, I will show you. I don't know what causes it. But yeah, next time it happens, I'll show you. Oh, pfft. Oops, that's not what I meant. Okay, look. I tried to force it to happen. So this is the rainbow bug. Okay. So, for some reason, I don't know why, I'm able to move my vertices totally fine. I'm able to, you know, size them up totally fine. I'm able to delete them, merge them, whatever. There's a hotkey in Blender where you press G 2 times and you're allowed to move the vertices along the edge, essentially, in order to keep your, like, edge the same. See how that yellow line right here is, like, it's essentially telling you, hey, I'm keeping the vector the same. So as opposed to moving it on the x-axis or the y-axis, you're moving it along that edge. When I do that, 50% of the time, all of these vertices get random vertex colors. Like, completely random on the color wheel. And I don't understand why. I don't understand. Like, I wouldn't know why that would be the reason. Spicy Spite. Like, how does moving the vertices along an edge do that? And what does it have to do with vertex colors, you know? It just doesn't make any sense to me. Because the only way to clear the rainbow is to either, like, undo it completely or go in and clear it yourself. Like, repaint the vertices. It just ticks me off every time it happens because it's, like, pointless and I don't understand the reasoning for it actually happening. Like, here, I'll try to force it again. There, look. Like, why? What is this bullshit? Usually it's a rainbow, but right now it's only dark blue, it looks like. Like, this one will be pink, this one will be green, this one will be, like, I don't know, your flavor of the month. Taste the rainbow. Ugh. I just don't get it. Okay, so I'm joining all these verts. Do this again. Damn it. Show us on the puppet. And you show me on the puppet. No, you. One more of these, hopefully, and I should have them all joined together. Happy fun times, kumbaya. What the what is happening? Dude, I swear, half the time I'm just wrestling with a blender and nothing else. It might be time to update to a more bug-free version. I haven't updated this blender in... It's 2.9. I don't know what it's at right now. I haven't updated since 2020. But there hasn't been any like new features that I really care about. Like, oh, we made it so that making hair is easier. Okay, well, I'm making slabs of stone. I don't care. Give me something good. Give me something good. Okay. That could be why. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the rainbow bug is probably something that they fixed, and I could update it to fix it, but I don't care enough. I just don't. It's something I've grown to accept as a quirk of my Blender installation, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. We could go throw this in the game in a little bit and test to see how it looks. If you guys are interested in that. Just throw a placeholder in there. What did I even select? I... Gah. Someone was saying, hey, I want to go see Skywind. Blee blee blue. So I guess I'll go show you. 2.91.2? Well, Dal, I don't know why it happens. Like, I don't know how to recreate it myself. So it might be that it's still a thing on yours too? I don't know. I might just be fooling though. I actually don't know. Like, it's so confusing to me. Okay, bye. Have fun with your pizza. Um, I don't think it matters if we're on the same Blender version. All it does is it updates a couple things. Like, depending on what you care about. Like, I only care about making meshes and UVing. And as far as I understand it, there hasn't been a meaningful update to the UV editor beyond, like, this plugin. And this plugin is all I need. And modeling works the exact same way as before. So I don't know of any, like, legitimate improvements to, like, the stuff that I am doing currently, for example. But who knows? There might be. Okay, 110 vertices is what I'm joining. If I join these two, I join this to this, and I merge 110 vertices. You guys can't see that because it's underneath my little name tag thing. But success. Now, that's the castle. And there's still a lot more work to do. And by a lot, I mean a lot. Like, I don't have legitimate roofs on here yet. I don't have all the stuff that it needs. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this roof for now, because I don't know what this chapel's gonna look like just yet. I'm gonna try to match it to that size first before I do anything over here. I would like to place these towers in place as well, or I move too far. Now, what I was talking about before is the towers go diagonal on the floor plan, so to speak. So they're supposed to be like that, give or take. And they should be something like this. And if I do that, the arches don't have anywhere to sit, because they're supposed to sit on this roof. So I would have to either move it all the way back here, which doesn't look great, or move it part of the way and then level it out angle-wise, which looks a little better, but it takes away the diagonal, which is kind of cool, I think. So there's a problem here that I don't know how to solve entirely. Whoa. The other thing I could do is just yoink these arches like all the way down south. You know, so that these trims line up. But that looks really bad. I don't know, this is the alternative, Mr. Q. The only alternative I can think of, at least. I don't know. This is it at a 45-degree angle. Like, this could work, I guess. But, eh. I don't know. I don't really like that. I also shrunk these bags. Yeah. I'll leave that for now. For later. Okay, first things first here, I need to join these walls. This is like 123 vertices, I think I checked last time. Just 103, okay. Nice. Okay, so... The one thing I could try to do right now is just try to figure out some of these roofs. So this one, whoa, this one is pretty easy. Oh, actually, that one's the hardest one. I lied. This one is kind of unique-ish. Right here. This one. Because it mixes like that style and that style with the teeth. So what I could do is, let's see. And do something like that. Just join them together. Then I would have to kill everything on the inside here. Kill that. Kill this. And then we're left with an... Oh, oops. I put a seam along all this. There we go. Okay. Well, with the issue here that these need to be moved around a little bit, which should be easy enough. For all of them, I can just go like this, more or less. And then add some vertex colors around those and all that crap. But first I need to make sure that that matches like the shape of this roof. So oops. Okay, so this is the right height. Uh, oh, I remember how I did these. Okay, so I have to line that up. I have to line that side up too. Took me a second. Okay, that's like 0.32. So 0.16. This needs to be moved over by 0.16 as well. I move everything over and clamp it there. Select this side. Hmm. Okay, so I can, let's see, I can get rid of these faces. Shove this guy all the way over here. Now I gotta fill the space, okay. So I could do with I can do it 2 more over here. And 1 more, I think. So 3 in total. Mirror it. Yeah, I could. Oh shit, you know what I'm doing. I'm not doing it correctly. Who likes doing things correctly? Yeah, I guess I should. Oh, shoot. This may or may not be actually in the middle. Oh, doesn't matter, because it's not. Okay. Hey, is the music still going? No. Nobody warned me. What the... What do we feel like music-wise? I've still got another hour and a half-ish. So we could go with... I don't know. What do I have for choices? In quotes, video games that I own and their soundtracks. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Color RPG music? Oh. Has Baldur's Gate 3 released their soundtrack yet? Oh. It has. Have anything good? Hold on, I'll mute my stuff. Ooh, it's spooky because octopus people. Blue. That's the vibe I'll go for, I guess. Is this on the corner? Almost. Very close. Okay, so this tower gets these things, these hoopy thingies, whatever you want to call them. If you have a wacky vocabulary word for it, that's fine. Yeah, arches, that's all I'm calling them. I'm sure you castle nerds have other names. You castle nerds. I'm just joking. I hope you guys realized that. If you don't, now's the time to start realizing. Oh, mirror on the Y. Ignore this stuff. Archibald? Is that like a name? Like Reginald? Reginald, your stew is getting cold. Okay, this is in the center now, which is happy fun times. Oh. I can leave the gaps for the billboard ads. Ah, good point. I'll think about it. So it's necessary, like there's gaps here, so I have to pull this out essentially. I can't fit another arch in there, which is sad, but tis what it is, I suppose. That should be a seam. Why is it not a seam? Bruh. That should be mirrored on the other side, which it is. That's great. Let's separate these. Can I make a small piece between... Wait, what? Can I make a small space between each arch? Cut down how much room is left over? No. Maybe? I don't know. If I can, I don't really care to. This is how I've done it for other pieces, so I'd like to stick to the same strategy. Consistency's sake. So I appreciate the suggestion. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 7, 8, 10, 11 or 12. Yeah. Then take this, stretch it yonder window breaks. Aim sharp, sharp. Cool. Excuse me. Should drink more water before Dahlia yells at me, but she left. Aha. Okay. Roof. What do... Excuse me. Oh my god. These roofs need some work, if I'm honest. Not too happy with how they look. I might do something with this top layer here, just to separate it. Delirious Sage says, "Oh wow." What's "oh wow"? Oh boy, this is fun. Selecting all these faces. Ever seen model building? Well, I do it all the time. And by that, I mean often enough that it's often. essentially. I'm biting myself in the foot here by doing all this currently, because I'm gonna have to come back and do all the edits that I'm going to do to these pieces, such as beveling a good bit of the sharps. Okay, so if we go like this, and if we go like this, and then we get rid of that row. Okay. No, we just go like this. That's fine. Whoa. Heroic? I don't know about that word. I'm certainly something. Probably a nuisance to the rest of my team, I'm sure. I do this, how badly does that look? That looks pretty bad. Okay. Okay, what's the best way to go about this? Extrude size. Alt size. Extrude size 0.98. Help. What am I doing? Let me grab this again. I need to put this in the middle. Not gonna cooperate. Cooperate, please. Crazy zoom in. Oh, that's not gonna work. Mm. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Paying attention again. Here's what we do. We do one of these cheeky maneuvers. Holy, dude, my ears are popping. I don't know why. What is happening? Is the Earth losing its gravitational pull? Hello? Ow! Ugh. Okay, I swear I'm not going crazy. My ears just started popping like crazy. I don't know what that was. Ugh, excuse me. Hmm. Ugh. I've been working on this for too long. My back's starting to hurt from sitting in the same spot. Oh, this is like town music. I think. Maybe not. Sounds too mysterious, perhaps. I haven't played enough RPGs lately. No. Okay, so that whole plan was just to get a flat surface where I can start the roof. Because now I can just do, you know, one of these, that sort of stuff. Vertex colors are all kind of yucked though. Oh, there we go. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, 3, and a small one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That sucks. Hold on, I have a better idea. You really look that bad? Come on. Man. Oh, what a pizza stick. Come on. Okay, so all this crap needs to be downsized. I think this is mostly where the ugliness of the roofs come from, because I'm not happy with how they look. This music is getting loud. Dude, relax. Could be taller, right? Ooh, I don't know. Hold on. I'll figure this part out first. It should be steeper. Bro, what? Ah. Okay, that looks much better. Nice. Okay. This triangulation looks disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, not happy about that. Hold on, I can fix it, I think. I don't know. I'll fix that later. The roofs are already fucked all over the place, so. Nice. We got our first kind of roof. So for the top of that building. Sweet. This one just has a flat roof. But then it's also got these funky little turrets. Maybe that's a castle vocabulary word. I don't know. You guys will have to scream at me if it's not. Oh. Okay. So there are roofs here. And they go like that. Like it is. Oops. More or less. But like I said, I think it might be easier to do this one first. At least get the flat part, and then I can figure out the castle vocab word after. Oh, I need one of these. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, got that corner. Oh no. Oops. Delete. Okay. Then we mirror X and Y. And I gotta fill the gaps. Just like I did last time. So I can delete one less of these, I guess. What the heck? Okay. Then we can mirror XY. What? Okay, so there's just enough room here to put another tooth. There's not really enough room to put another tooth here, so I might shrink these. And put another one here so that it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Does that mean this isn't the same? 11.32. That's 10.91. Okay, what? This should be square. What the hell? Ugh, hold on. Eleven, 3, 2. I have a better idea. Here we go. There's a lot of useless space over here. Not a huge fan of that, to be honest. But I could scooch this that way. ever so slightly. Wouldn't make much of a difference, but I won't decide that on my own. Okay, more things to do. Let's do them. Copy that. That's 11 verts, I believe. Yeah. Okay, this doesn't want to cooperate, so... that for right now. That's wacky. Oops. Wait, what? Oh no. There we go. Oh, there's just not enough space to fit that all in there. 0.99. Then it fits. That's not a big enough size difference that I care much. Okay. Am I making Ebonheart as it was in Morrowind? There are some changes. At least the part that I'm doing currently, there are some changes to it. But it's necessary that a lot of it be the same, if not most of it be the same, because of dialogue. So the dialogue dictates the placement of the specific areas within the castle. And this is just the castle. This isn't like the rest of Ebonheart, you know, because there's more to Ebonheart than just the castle in the back. Or the council chamber, or whatever you want to call it. This is just the castle. And then you've got the area with the fort. You got Fort Hawkmoth, right? Then you've got the docks. The docks has, of course, the docks with the boat. It's got the dragon statue. It's got the Skyrim embassy. It's got the Argonian embassy. East Empire Company stuff. All that good stuff. You know. So most of Ebonheart is staying the same, yes. Okay, there's just enough space to put another one of these guys in the middle here, so I'll just put one more in the middle. And I'll do the same over here, but I'm going to mirror this first. Or apply the mirror first. That way I can just do this. Okay, so minus 0.1924. 0.1924 divided by 2. 0.0962, so now it's in the middle. I can move these. That should be 36. 36, blah, 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 blah. That's 64. It's 72 verts. Why did 72 verts join? Oh, it's because I did my math wrong. Very smart. What was that? 0.0962. Should be 72 verts. Yep. Don't you love it when you do simple math incorrectly? It's my favorite thing to do by accident. Haha. Okay, so we take this one, slap it here, 0.0962. Only two vertices. I doubt recreating Ebonheart will be an exact copy. More realistically, we won't get as close as possible. Blah blah blah. Yeah. It's not an exact copy. Not at all. But we want to keep the familiarity, the resemblance, of course, as well as making it cooler, so to speak, where we can, at least, within reason. Okay, I got to close these gaps here because I created gaps. Hooray. Okay, these vertex colors are wacky. Why is that? Bro, what? Okay, cool. And then I need to make a floor up here. So the easiest way to do a floor is this. Yeet. Easy peasy. Apologies for blooting out a text wall. No, that's all good. I just wasn't going to read it word for word. I said blah, blah, blah. It wasn't to make fun or anything. Just wasn't reading the whole thing. Okay, so this tower, I did all that work, but it's going to have unique little like turrets on it. I have to figure out how to do those. I'm not going to do those right now because I don't care to do any detailed stuff at the moment. But I'll get to it eventually, I guess. I need to figure out how to do a couple things here first. So the general consensus was keep the courtyard thing here. Second courtyard. There's one courtyard, two courtyard. I might move this a little forward just so you can actually access this little spot. Your NPC can fit through here. Don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of out of the way, so I might move this forward a little bit. Which means I might have to bring this piece further in this way, like that. But then I also need room for the chapel. There's also like a chapel here. Here's an idea. Let's just move it like that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what looks best here. Not sure. Could be cool to raise these up too. I don't know. I'll see what other people think. We're doing stuff randomly on my own. Ugh. Is 3D modeling something I do for work? I just do it as a hobby. My actual career has nothing to do with anything I'm doing at the moment. And I'd like to keep it that way. One thing I could do is slap the extra trims on this building. So this building has 2 extra trims here. I could also, here, I think this is the most worthwhile thing to do with my time. Okay, roughly, apple's about that size. Very roughly. So, some general thoughts. This leaves not a lot of courtyard space. An idea that Mel had was throw this chapel outside the wall somewhat, which might be worthwhile. I never said that this was like the final placement of like this thing, because that's kind of the wild card we're dealing with here. So might be worthwhile to There's a couple things we could do there, I guess. one thing that's going to be a challenge is getting that roof correct. Right here, the 45. I also need a roof here on this bit. Like, whole chunk gets a roof. Under that part. Looks great. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. What? All I'm doing is staring at. Wouldn't it be more immersive for towers be placed on the corners of the walls? Like in real castles? I don't care what real castles look like, man. You'll be immersed either way. You're not gonna be like, ah, these towers should be placed on corners. Pee pee poo poo. I think that's kind of a silly reason to use the buzzword immersion. Okay, I don't know how this roof is supposed to look like, so let's just try something, I guess. We could try this. Just a simple roof. Instead of all the floppy, archy, hoppy doodads or whatever. Whatever you want to call those. There's that vocabulary word again. What are those again? Can you remind me? Copy paste the teeth. What teeth? I've got a bunch. These? On top? Or are these on the bottom? So this roof is kind of necessary to be steep as well. Let me get rid of this crap. This? Would that look good though? I figure it should match these ones. I don't know, fellas, you tell me. Give me these. These can get deleted. Screw that. That's not necessary. There's the culprit. That's what's making the roofs look terrible. $10. What about 10 years, brother versus? You got something to say? You're just gonna be vague. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. My response to what I assume you're about to say is, why not help out? Get off your sorry rear. Or be patient, you know, there's two options here. I think this mostly looks okay. But that's just it. It's just okay. You know, I'm not too terribly stoked about it. I think vertex colors will help out a lot, so maybe I'll wait till then. Then I gotta do the same thing on the other side, so... I'm not sure I like that. Partially because the roofs look like garbage, because I'm a bad artist, but also because, I don't know, I think it's mainly just because the roof looks like terrible. I'm gonna leave it though, because I'll try to get some ideas from others maybe. Use the teeth things. You've said that several times, and I don't think it's gonna look good there. Like, I don't think these teeth are gonna look good here. I'll try it. This is Ebonheart Castle. Epic fail, man. Just the castle portion. So, you know, there's other parts to Ebonheart that aren't included in this. Oh shit, I grabbed the wrong ones. I don't know if I like that or not, honestly. Let me center it, because it's not centered right now. Oh. Does that look good? See, I don't think that does anything. Because I'm also gonna have these underneath here, and I'm gonna have them underneath here as well. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. What is your suggested alternative, Overseer? I'll take ideas. Like that? There's not enough room, I don't think. Just gonna look like... I don't know. Let's try it. Like that? Ugh. I don't think so. That might look better, but when it was steep, ugh. No way, man. That could do. I don't know if this is center. It's not, I can tell. Excuse me. Like close to center. Not really. It doesn't look centered over here. But it's not centered in the geometry. But yeah. I want to be perfect though. I don't want any excuses. What I could do, just do this. Perfectly centered. What does more aesthetic mean? I don't know what that means. An aesthetic is a noun, but what do you mean by more aesthetic? It just confuses the hell out of me. I have confusion. Yeah, that could work out. Oh, I see. Y'all are just pandering to me. I see how it is. I'm just playing around. Just playing around. No, not weight paint. Why did I not do that over here? Weird. I'm still not sure on the placement of this taller building because this is ramming into that guy and it doesn't look good. Is this music too loud? No. What time is it? It's almost 4 o'clock. I gotta go cook my enchiladas in 15 minutes. So what can I do in 15 minutes? We can go test this in game. go test it in game. I need to make sure there's no NPCs because for some reason the NPC mesh that I imported somehow crashes upon exporting. Don't really know why. Let me really quick, let me just copy over. Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna give this a fucking fake roof. Okay, let's test this in game. Just for funsies. Just for shits and giggles. Actually, let me copy it over so I'm not destroying anything. Join. Then kill all the materials. Except for the wall, maybe. And then fill the extra UV maps. Let's try a test in game in the last 15 minutes. Oh, good. An error occurred. Why? UV. Okay. Apparently I have to re-UV things. Come on. I haven't crashed, don't worry. Close to it though. Okay, there we go. Hold on. This is gonna look real bad in the game, but I mean, just trying to preview it realistically. Okay, that time it didn't crash. Great. Wonderful, happy fun times. Come on. Okay, why did you crash? That's not cool, bro. Well, the UV map, maybe? Cool stream, thanks. Let's see here. Is there an NPC hiding? Hello? Little Philip? Are you hiding? I don't see him. Is he on the bridge? No. Okay, weird. What? I don't know what that means. Fucking used correct error logs. Jesus. Do something. How about we take away the material? We do not all transformation. This isn't finished. This is just me quitting for the day, testing it in the game. If it would actually convert correctly. Here's an idea. Forget it. Just export this. Fuck you. What do you mean? Do you have, like... bases greater than 4? No. There are no end guns. So what the fuck is the problem? At least it has roofs. Yeah, like this is just plant. It's not a real roof. Wow, look at it. It's beautiful. Please export. Come on. Oh my god, this piece of shit. Well, I give up. I gotta go cook food. So, here's what we've done today. It's mostly more blackout. I still have to fix... well, I have to do it in the first place. I gotta make a roof for that building, make a roof for the chapel. Gotta shape the chapel. The chapel keep correctly. I have to figure out where exactly these towers are gonna go, how they're gonna be oriented, all that stuff, how the arch is gonna look. And add some doors to the towers along here. And then, I don't know, we'll see what happens. Anyway, that's all I have. Let me put in some Skywind music. Okay, do you guys have any people that I can do the funny raid thing to? Anybody you particularly care about who's streaming at the moment? I have to remember how to do that. How do I? Channel actions. What if I want to raid somebody? Oh wait, I don't think I can do that in this view. Hold on. Wait, I actually don't know. I can't remember how to get to it. Oh, creator dashboard. Oh. Stream manager. Okay, we're gonna find someone who's playing Morrowind. Okay, this person looks wholesome, I guess. Have fun making fun of them or doing whatever. Go say hi. I will catch you guys later. See ya.